Everything originates from song. A divine melody. The hymn. Can you hear it? It formed our world. The primordials, beasts, and eventually us. Then, on the advent of light, the Celestials arrived. They desired us greatly. They opened our eyes, and we became starborn. Many resisted, and humanity was divided forever. Brother fought sister. War raged across the land, while primordial and celestial gods clashed in the sky to decide the fate of the world. In the end, the Starborn emerged victorious. In a desperate bid for survival, Ezra, the arch-traitor, and his firstborn kin tore the world asunder. Two new worlds emerged, one of light and one of dark. With separation, peace followed. A golden age was upon us. Alas, peace would not last. Purgatories appeared. A force beyond even the reach of gods. They devoured the hymn and brought silence into the worlds. Today, our hymn has nearly faded. Can you still hear it?
Okay, so that was the introduction to Songs of Silence. The game looked cool on the print screens. It's I think it's a turn-based strategy, a tactic game with armies and city management. But that opening, that introduction was absolute bullshit. It's horribly written. The pacing is all over the place. The story progresses extremely fast. It tries to be grand, but it's absolutely incoherent and no sense. It does not leave you attached to anything, to either the song, the rhyme, the other ones, or what the fuck is happening. It's extremely confusing. And so it was a shitty load of bullshit. But let's go on. And see if at least the combat and shit are good. A Song of Light and Dark. Okay.
I will never forget the last days of Erengard. The day the Purgatory came. The day our homeland was devoured by silence. The day everything turned to dust. Crusade's onslaught was relentless. A war
The art style is nice. The overworld, like hand-drawn style, is nice. It's fully voiced. The graphics are great, man. There is some mood to it, but the writing, man, it's
I should have been
so
there,
fucking bad.
either to save them or to perish.
I do not control the armies. I use cards. I need to throw cards. It's like a deck building game. I want to quit.
Only I remained to protect the survivors.
And I did not use any card, then the story is going on.
Doubt took hold. How can I lead these people? Where to? Am I really worthy to be their queen? In my moment of despair, a golden light appeared from above. It was Isla, a holy celestial bird who had once guided my mother. I hear you, faithful guardian. Please show us the way.
Guided by Isla, Lorelei heads for the allied kingdom of Elwyn. Her only hope is that Hauser, a loyal friend of her father and aide to Elbin's king, can grant her people sanctuary. At long last, the people of Erengard arrive at their destination, but something's amiss. Albin's roads, fields, and villages are deserted. An ominous silence hangs thick in the air.
Look, everyone! Isla has found Elbin's capital. If we make haste, we could be there on the morrow.
Okay, I have been facing some long introductions where I can do nothing. Although apparently I could pull some cards on the other one. But let's see how the gameplay loop actually is. I have a city, unity, movement, state, army, hierophant. That's the army in there. There are cards within the city. There are perks. And there are incomes. So there should be some kingdom management elements. And I should walk out with armies and do shit. I was just playing Total War Troy, and shit is atrocious. I do not understand how the Total War franchise survives, because the management, the battle, everything is so fucking awful on that game. Let's see on this one. It seems to be like akin to it, to this gen, but there's some cards bullshit on it. I have 10 movement, and I cannot move more because of the fog. I need to move near the fog first. An easy win. Backs Hero Jaeger. Friedland Vanguard. Army. Jaeger. It's a hunter. Lorelei of Erengard. Eren the Jaeger. High Tower. 5 out of 6 units marching.
State your name and kingdom.
I'm Queen Lorelei of Erengard. We seek an audience with King Atron.
You're an ally of Elben then, which makes you our enemy.
They fight by themselves. Whenever I see something that does shit by itself, I cringe. I'm like, I want to play the fucking game. But I have played Heroes of Might and Magic. Like, a game inspired on it, and the battle was also automatic. And you would only use spells and shit like that to interfere with the battle. And it was actually pretty good. So let's give a chance to this. Are my cards random, or do I always get the same one? Are they fashioned like cards just to be cool? Or is that a real deck building like a random element of drawing cards? I had not the chance to set them up, did I? My cavalry is giving me this. What if it dies? Do I lose the card? It's charging whom? Both are in the area of effect. Hit both of them. Yeah, I cannot control people. Is it targeting this one or this one? All of them, apparently. The ashes here apparently do damage, unlike on Total War. Are my units fucked or do they regenerate after battle?
Albin, at war with Friedland. Our situation is even more desperate. I have to hurry. The capital might be in danger.
What? I cannot move because after attack I lose my movement points. What about collecting resources?
Lorelei rides with all haste through Silverstein's crowded streets, headed for King Atron's throne room. Her old friend Hauser lowers his mirrored mask and greets Lorelei with a warm yet weary smile. Albin's monarch is nowhere to be seen.
Milady, it's good to see you. Though the skies over Elbin grow dark. What brings you here?
I need your help, old man. A purgatory has consumed Erengard.
Gods help us. This is grave news indeed. And your parents, your highness? so sorry. I'm sure King Atran will grant you sanctuary. But first, we need to rescue him from Doran's citadel to the north.
My people are tired, old man, but if we must.
Thank you, milady. We need to break the siege before the citadel's defenses are breached. At your command.
I do not know, man. The units, it says so I have to click to see more details. I cannot see. Like, this Guard. It's infantry, it literally says on there. And it has the pack Bending, Guardian, Guardi 1, and Slayer, Cavalry 3. What the actual fuck? What does that even mean? I'm trying to click to see the details, but I cannot see what those facts mean. Like, this guy's devastating charge, armor, fast, accurate. Devastating charge seems like a card that I would get from having this guy. But armor, fast, and accurate do not. And what about this layer, cavalry 3? Is that a card? Anti-cavalry card? Or what? This layer, beast, horror, and monster. Is that a bonus damage? I do not fucking know. The game does not tell me. And this is not a unity card. I cannot get this. My army only fits 6 units, so I can buy one more. Cavalry is the most expensive. This is 1/3 of the price. I have 2 cavalry units. They have more power than possible. And I have 1 infantry and another infantry. Rangers are infantry. This layer, cavalry 3, I have these shits already. Infantry. I want these guys. But I cannot control my army, man. Infantry makes no sense if I cannot control my army, because the enemy are just going to hit them. And I have no means to protect them. Or do I? And what the fuck is this feather here, 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 and here? And here. These are my resources. It provides me plus 30 per turn. These are my resources per turn provided by this town. So the feather are hints. I have a bunch of refugees on my reserves. The mechanics seems pretty decent. And the battle is, it auto battles, so it's more about the building of my army, be strategically competent and having the proper skills. If I'm facing a cavalry boy, I should have a bunch of those cavalry slayers and shit like that. If I'm facing monsters, I should get this beast horror and monster slayer. Seems pretty interesting. Okay, so Bending Guardian gives more power, up to 3 for each guardian it has. Well, what about the devastating charge, man? And the armor and the other things it's not mentioning here. This is bending, even though it's an archer. This guy's going to die. And I cannot control them in battle to tell them to be safe. This guy has guards. He's a believer. He summons Asha and he has healing powers. And he has acolytes that also summon infantry and heal. When the battle just began and they came out destroying all my units. Uncool. That's very uncool, man. Who the fuck knows what a Luminante is? How did they win, man? They were being overwhelmed. They are ashes.
I am sorry about your parents. I should have been there.
I'm glad you weren't. You would have only shared my father's fate.
You must be cautious, milady. We can't afford to lose your bloodline.
The cards are bullshit, man. Instead of putting a button, they put a bunch of cards. What the fuck? So, the cards are just that skill I have on my boy. I do not like get the randomness of deck building and having to draw cards. So this guy always has this spell, and I can improve it. He can learn a new spell. This one makes my people explode. This one, it's different. It does not affect my battling prowess. It instead gives me a new unit and divine favor and supply. This one will make me stronger in battle. This one might help me. I do not know how good this acolyte is. I have seen some. They seem just like normal ashes. Is this mine now? I have another town. And I have a loot wagon. Divine favor is a kind of gold. It's in unrest. I cannot do shit. I can pillage. Unrest. The reeling is pattern. It's ruler level 3, so this healer is worthless. It does not accumulate. The hero is the main healer and that is it. I can only have 5 units here, man. Why?
We have to break this siege before it's too late.
It's neutral. I have to exchange places. There cannot be 2 heroes in one place. Healthy guard build up. It does not have the storage pack. Just attacked me. It shows no review. If I want to really do this shit. This guy died. They are protecting the ashes at least. The thing is too powerful. I should charge this shit. But if I deal with the soldiers, is it damaging their own soldiers also? The fuck, these guys are running away. Okay, one of my units died. I have honor guards and my main. And one of my units ran away.
I am forever in your debt, but alas, I must request your assistance one more time.
I'm not here to fight. All I want is a new home for my people.
The Friedland capital can be that home. Just help me end this war.
Then I will oblige. But only for the sake of House Arengard.
Hauser, Queen Lorelei will need your support. Go! Attack Sternsicht at once!
At your command.
Friedland must live!
A once proud city, many years of conflict have taken their toll on Friedland's capital, Sternsicht. From atop a crumbling battlement, their aging matriarch, Raduin, surveys her kingdom's war efforts.
I'm healing naturally. Why would I need to rest? How much improved is my healing power? So I have those cards that I have noticed. And my power is also of healing. One to two combatant. Man, what's combatant? The group that I have been targeting several. See if it works. New battle card? This is not an upgrade of that charge, it's a new charge thing. Star Shower, Catapult, and Old Sword. Old Sworn. They have Sworn and Oath. I'm going to upgrade my main cards and strengthen the core of my army. And I can already make the Old Sword here. The Knight Infantry. Deflect. It's unwavering. Who the fuck knows what any of that means? It is weaker than my other cards, man. Severely so. I suppose it's a tank. No, it has 3 health. Heavily armored. They are anti-ashes, but I cannot control them to maneuver the melee to go to the ashes. And they'll get some power bonus from the other knights. I can get one, but now it's not the time. What does the game want me to do? Win the war? Oh, I can see the army beforehand. What about this Mandragoria? Wild monsters. I have no idea of the strength, man. Used to be a fucking monster. Horror. That's the guy I just rescued. Here are my refugees. Silberstein. Was this the city they gave him? Or was this that other one? No. I owned and open in practical effects. There is this. And there is this. Things are high level, man. They have a golden eagle, cobalt cavalry wagon on the reserve. So if I defeat them, I gain this relic. But it's kind of fucked, very strong. This is the enemy. The matriarch. These are the guys I have to defeat. So I have to come here, but there is another town here. There is another town here. There are neutral fields. There's some boss protecting it. Do I have to deal with population? I have to deal with prosperity. Can I just rebuild and have it produce shit for me? But even in these towns I have, there is nothing I can get, man. I cannot build anything on these towns. How are the ruins going to be any good? Okay. Oh, I thought they had defeated me and were rushing me down, but no. And why are these guys going melee, man? Are not the Ashes? What the fuck? They're attacking melee? Not upgrade because I have no prosperity. I have a garrison now that gives me gold and materials every turn. And I can get civilians. They are the shittest units yet. They are cowards but pioneers. I have a wagon, but this place has no storage. And I cannot recruit new heroes. I'm noticing that. I have my main heroes from the storyline. If they die, they'll probably be respawned then. This is an ally, I cannot control it. I cannot just produce a hero from nowhere. Okay, there is nothing I can do in these towns because that's how it works. +2 per turn? This is going to take a while. It's going to increase my income by 1/4. 1/3 of what I have currently. It resumes to 140 total. The prosperity just increases every turn for no reason. Just by existing, you prosper. That's a life lesson right there. There are no supplies here, so I cannot heal. There are supplies too, 30%. But don't I have healing? I need to transfer the healer to this army, man. Instead. Pipi Knight Ramp. He looks like a cool person, man. It's level 2. And it's increasing. So this is not an enemy town. It's an special map event, but I can turn it into a town afterwards. Or into something belongs to me at least. Now there are some enemy towns over here that can level up. I need to take these places down. I have to explore this side also. But for now, I'm going to give my healers. And I should buy some of these, man, because these are tanks. I think they'll fit well with this guy, because this guy, he's a healer, and he can summon new enemies. So the longer the battle drags on, the more he can work it out. And this one has no healing, so having healers will now use the healer level 2 effect, which was being wasted here. This guy just exploded. Cool. Should I buy it now or should I leave for the next turn? I have several movements left. I can fight right now. I can only buy one. What is this shit? Oh, it's the one that costs favor. Have 3 units with devastating charge and hunters. I think it should be fine. This seems a little harder. And there are walls. But they're the same level and each have 3 units. This is not tanking very well, but they disperse like that. They are killing me so easily, man. What the fuck? I need ranged power to deal with these shits. My guys are not tanking. I have been obliterated by these cunts. Look at my units dead over here, man. Holy shit. It's hurting me to look at that. I lost one of my healthy guards. They have actually died. For real. There is no healing to
What's on
save
your
them.
mind, my lady?
You've lived this war for years, haven't you? I'm sure there's much to learn.
No doubt about it. I'll elaborate later.
Can pillage me, but I'm the owner of this fucking place. I'm not going to pillage it. I cannot level up because it has unrest. I found some loot, but I cannot use it. My power unit is also not doing so good, man. If they attack me, I'm fucked. Broken. For the same life points or less, I have a little more damage, but that's from a bonus. This guy has a bunch more buffs. Dangerous life. Now I'm wondering, should I conquer this place? There are other heroes, man. If they decide to attack me, I'm fucked. If they just stay there, I hope they get attacked by this monster. 25? Shit ton of shit. It's dreadful. If I conquer and they do not attack me, I'm going to get free resources. And I'm sieging. Yeah, they came to defend and these guys are getting closer. The gates are breached, but we are fucked if we fight with this guy. Lindgren. Lindgren. It's a powerful knight. I've breached the gates. And I have healed. But I'm home. I'm running back home. It leveled up, it gives me more resources and that's it. Nothing new. And I can get ranges for no fucking reason. How can I get ranges, man? There is no ranges, like, facility in town. There are no new facilities. How can I get ashes? These guys are dangerous, man. I cannot have two heroes together, man. I can only get one, man. What the fuck? It opened the middle, the guy threw the meteor while I rushed out. I need my guys to get close, man. Why are they standing still? Go attack the motherfucker. So I did lose one of the guards. Well, it was not so bad. And now they are sieging me. But the sieging party does not have the bonus. That the garrison here provided. If I attack with this guy, can I like use the garrison? I can only use the hero has the attacking force. Okay, I cannot use the garrison. Why are these guys running, man? They left the others to die because they decided to run back. What the fuck? Was that a dread? Okay, I won, but I think it cost another unit. It was not a good victory. But that allowed me to have my other hero free to conquer somewhere else. I lost 0 units. Great.
Here's your first lesson about this war. Once, Friedland and Eldon were allies. But then, 4 generations ago, Friedland's eastern lands were consumed by silence. So people began migrating west. Food was short, and tempers even shorter. Elven invaders ahead!
What the fuck is this? I cannot see. Wardbringer is a celestial. Has 18 health. And I'm dying. I would not have attacked if I had seen that monstrosity. Focus on it. The knights are dead, I cannot even heal it. It jumped to the other side of the map. My hero died, and I killed the Celestial. I won. With the Honor Guard, my best units.
They look terrified.
Indeed, my lady. The silence has pushed them over the edge.
No, we have.
She will just heal, but my Honor Guard I cannot get back. I hushed it too much, but I guess I can live with that. I did not need to play perfect. Lesser Celestial, man. That's all I can do with this. It's part of the toolkit of that guy. I cannot do this here. So this here is the one that can summon celestial units. I can only summon somewhere else? Oh, because it's full. This is how to heal me. I can heal naturally. They killed me so hard over there, did you see? Should I intervene on these motherfuckers or on the ashes? The ashes do too much simultaneous damage. But shit is not pretty either way. They killed everyone here. And I managed to tank it here. And I lost another half the guard. Ah, fuck.
The silence devoured Friedland bit by bit.
And where silence falls, war is never far behind.
Indeed, milady. Our prospects are grim. I used to think the gods had a plan. Now I'm not so sure. These are desperate times.
It was not even leveled up. How did it take 5 turns to s- to siege it? When they were, they spawn naturally. This can be kind of difficult. They have not leveled up their location. They are stuck at level 1 everywhere. Wings of Urak, Heavenly Rat, Fly. And they have towers and shit, man. It does not look good at all. I have to bait them out, but they are not coming out. Or I can go there.
Hey, over here!
No, that's friendly.
On the edge of Grunau Forest,
As said, he looked like a nice guy.
waving his wooden sword with reckless abandon. His eyes bulging with imagined riches, the little scout turns around to greet his visitors.
Hey there, I'm Pip, adventurer extraordinaire. At least, that's what I'd like to be. One day. But first, I need to prove myself. Keep this on the down low, okay? I'm on a top secret quest for the mythical singing stone. I really hope I'm up to the challenge. You think I can do it, don't you?
Of course you can. I'm rooting for you.
Great. I really appreciate the help. We'll start in Grunau Forest. See you there.
Gave me a quest. This is so weak now, I only have one charge, man.
That was quite a battle, huh? I'm exhausted. I only wish there'd been some spoils, too. Our adventure is far from over. See you again. Toodle pip!
The adventure begins. Now I have a weird natural location that allow me to summon beasts. Feathered Hound, it's so fucking weak, but that is 11 of 10. It bends with the Guardians. But I can get a random natural creature. Oh, the old sword is slow. They are not good for exploring then. I get an Asha, man. There is a quest over there.
This is it. The silence. The same blight that devoured my home. Staying in Elden means certain death. Whatever horrors await us in here, we must stay strong.
I will not enter these godless lands. I will not enter these godless lands.
The cities are different, they offer different bonuses.
Look who's come begging for mercy. King Atron's loyal cur.
You are the one who started this war, but I'll have no qualms ending it once and for all.
We are fighting for our survival. You, of all people, should understand. I have heard tales of your valor. We share the same plight. But unlike you, I have the guts to do the right thing.
I cannot siege with 2 armies, man. I can only exchange or some shit. These guys are kind of strong, man. They are sleeping. They told me the acid is going to fuck up my armor.
Enough of your cruelty. You pillaged our farms, razed our cities to the ground.
We only did as we were done by, you sanctimonious fool. Wake up, Queen Lorelei. King Atron's been playing you like a fiddle.
Don't listen to her, milady. She seeks to divide us.
Damn, what the fuck? Look at the damage this shit just caused out of nowhere. Okay, there was nothing I can do. The woman is brutally powerful. What am I meant to do? I only have 7 units. These are 7 units. That's the limit of my power. Like, she died.
We need to coordinate the attacks of both armies.
I tried to coordinate. I could not put 2 arms together. The game is broken. I can just reload and my loss does not exist anymore. I just passed this stupid place earlier. There was nothing in here. What the fuck?
Meu quarto. Vou comprar uma TV pro meu quarto, mãe.
Nem pagou as coisas que tem ainda.
Mas eu quero comprar uma TV, mãe. Porque sabe como é a marca, como é uma boa. Agora eu tava vendo o preço da 43 e 32, é quase o
Unity
mesmo
is
preço.
enorme. A tecnologia que conta.
É, né, mãe? Tu vê, mãe, a tecnologia pra me comprar uma pro meu quarto. Uma de 32 ou de 43. Se não tiver muita diferença, eu prefiro a maior.
Sabe nem achar o controle da TV ali, veja lá, período TV.
E qual TV que tu quer da loja?
You were done by, you sanctimonious fool.
So, when I try to coordinate, it tells me to regroup and that is it. There's nothing else I can do. Look at this bullshit. They are surrounding it. It's not like I can flank it and go from behind.
Vou procurar aquele Xboxzinho.
Wake up, Queen Lorelei. King Atron's been playing you like a fiddle.
Don't listen to her, milady. She seeks to divide us.
How am I supposed to coordinate them? There is nothing I can do. I'm going to get shitty mix if I click this.
Só tem 23 e 14.
There, I lost. One of the woman is invincible. Cool, now what?
We need to coordinate the attacks of both armies.
They are kind of hard, but that's it's a very small difference. That shit does too much damage, or is that the arrow power? I do not fucking know. There is something that does a stupid amount of damage. I get experience, motherfucker does not fucking die. Okay, this makes no sense. Can I starve it? On the siege? The siege does not seem to have that effect. On Total War, which I just mentioned earlier, I could siege the enemy, and once the supplies ran out, it would start to lose life and would get basically dead by themselves. Rad. Not sure how to beat Radin. So I have cleared the map, max level. It's impossible. Try again. I finished it 3 times and had no problem.
Assim, nem dá mais pra ter essas camisas, né, mãe?
This bullshit. I need to go out and level up. Apparently. The game has been very nice up until now. It has been very paced. You could fear some fear. You could feel some fear. You could fear the enemy armies. But you would end up winning, even if you lost something. But now it's just absolutely ridiculous.
The foolish who venture into the silence do not return.
So I need to go level up my armies. Cool. Don't attack them without knights. I lost my honor knights, man. Where can I get more? Malachias, that guy I have killed before. How is everyone half dead? How is my main dead? They are showering meteors on me.
O cara só pra você, perto comigo, né, mãe?
How did he do so much damage, man? What the fuck? The enemy army is not diminishing.
I remember the old King of Elbin from when I was little. He was a kind man. A good man. Just like father.
His wisdom is sorely missed these days, milady.
And I died. The guys are jumping in the air. How dead am I? Not so much, perhaps. I'm maxed out. 2? It's the maximum. I can charge even heavier. Improve the supply, which is done. Rage Worn. Rage Sworn. That new unit might be good. I can charge. Rage Sworn. I need my Honor Guardsman. Woman instantly died, and I got shitty mixed hard.
Are you all right, old man? You look worried.
I am fine, milady. I just have a lot on my mind lately.
Got me experience. This place is maxed out and has no Honor Knights thing. This one is also maxed out. Has a catapult and the Oath's Sworn. This is also maxed out. Summons infantry. Elite celestial unit that is 75 cost. Or I can summon a lesser. Okay, this seems good. If I get several of these, I might have a chance. These guys are so expensive, man. They should be strong. Summon infantry too. They keep summoning. That's the power, but they're going to get shitty mixed by a meteor and by arrows. They're too weak. Even though they're more expensive than the other ones. This is maxed out also. This is the Jaeger. Every location has a different shit to offer. This is summoning more. It can fight by himself also.
The silence is spreading faster and faster. Now that the Crusade controls purgatories, it'll only get worse.
Temple Town? I've not seen this before. And if they decide to attack my town over there, I have no defenses left. The 2 heroes are here. And it went straight into a fight. Seems pretty easy. My girl was dying already, man. What is happening to her? She's maxed out. And is dying like trash. I still have the healer. It should be healed.
You haven't told me much about your new liege, Hauser.
King Atron has never known peace. He is not like you. I try to be his conscience with all my might. But sometimes...
I'm sure he appreciates it. Father always did.
To go back and protect, there is nothing more to explore. Need to gather the resources now and build the strongest one I can get. But I can no longer get some of those, you know? Oh, there are some enemies to defeat still. There are resources that I cannot get. Oh. Acolyte or lesser unit. This place gives the same as that other one. It's a celestial temple. The tall bridge is the major city. This is a hamlet. This is a fortress. This is a watchtower. The kind of places what gives me. It's maxed out. Like even the hamlet, even if I put a maximum level, it's still a hamlet. It's a level 3 hamlet, but it's still a hamlet. It gives me the same shit. Is that any better? I'm afraid of getting attacked when I leave, but I need this guy to go kill the other things on the map. He told me to not attack without knights or some shit. This guy are dying, man. What is my healing power? He just ate through my defenses. Well, that might go badly. I managed to tank barely. think I lost some units. Yeah, lot 1, both swarm.
Something about the king. No, I cannot.
Whatever troubles you, old man, it can wait. Tell me whenever you're ready.
Thank you, milady.
Make my people explode for a little moment. And I can recruit me. This is a card that I will have myself. But this card is worthless because I already have 2 temples that I can do that. So I better just get this shit up because this is a powerful move. Keep respawning. I was wondering why they were gone
Leave you feel
forever.
lost, milady. Just look upwards. The guiding star watches our every move.
Yeah, the same house is the same kind of town.
King Atron and I seem to have a lot in common.
Less than you think, milady. Less than you think.
I only get this shipment. It must be the worst one. Brutal. No, these are lesser, they are much weaker. Everything here is weaker than these monsters, I suppose. This is good in a vacuum when I'm traveling. I do not have the knights that charge with me, man. Can these things charge? Do not seem so good. This is a flying unit. Can I get on a maximum level fucking bridge? Nothing. Use a watchtower. It's the same thing as this one. This is a hamlet, so there's be nothing new here. They did not let me attack this place, man. That fortress, it would give me the same as this one. Illuminant infantry. Should I get this infantry boy? Or should I get absolute units? I'm too poor. Oh, they are the same. The same I had. I was going to take them out for the final battle. Fuck. What the fuck was that? My guys were confused. They just killed my 2 units. Everyone charges. Nice. I can tell all these units are flying. I can tell them to go wherever I want. They will abandon the acolytes and go. How did I not get gold, man?
I've loved Elbin ever since Father took me here. I was so young back then. Almost feels like another life.
Did not recover the thing. Not even money I can get anymore.
This isn't personal. Without fighting back, we'll perish.
Where is that big one that they had?
Why? Just why am I fighting King Atron's war? No, I mustn't falter. Too many rely on me.
It's going to get full now and I will attack them. Well, what if I do not attack, as I said? What if I wait out the siege? Can I weaken them? They seem even stronger than before. No, they do not get hungry. I can siege forever. Insane, I'm going to lose. Okay, these guys are powerful. Yeah, motherfucker, protect the healers. They cannot heal in battle, but yeah. The girl's going to die. Oh, just died, man. I could use this. summoning people. These guys are fighting randomly. Yeah, it was kind of brutal, but it was possible now. I keep using powers on my healers, man. I can still use charge because I have charging people. Funny. Look at that tower damage.
With Matriarch Raduin defeated, Friedland's remaining forces rapidly surrendered. As the people of Erengard settle into their new home, Lorelei dispatches Hauser to brief King Atron. If Elbin stays true to her promise, both royal houses will sign a treaty of friendship before the next dawn.
We did it. Elbin's at peace once more.
I pray you're right.
Finally, a new hope for peace. We shouldn't waste this opportunity.
Elbin reigns supreme!
What's wrong, old man?
I begged King Atron to honor his promise, but he's lost his mind. The paranoid fool cannot be reasoned with.
You knew of this, didn't you?
You must flee. He marches this way as we speak.
And then what? There's nowhere left to go. Isla? You cannot be suggesting what I think you are.
By the gods, not the silence. Anywhere but that forsaken place, milady.
Isla's right. This betrayal leaves us with no choice.
Ah man, I can just beat this cunt down. I own this place, I leveled everything to level 3. Bullshit. Keep the refugee alive, the refugee are here. And I lost my powerful army. I got a random new set of guys. And the woman is dying for some reason. What the fuck? I get no units, I have to go as I am.
I will stay and face the consequences. Hurry!
The woman is dead. What now? The woman did not wish to be healed. can kill these guys, but I cannot deal with a stupid king that lost his kingdom.
Thus, the first chapter of Lorelei's journey draws to a close. Unbroken by Atron's betrayal, she follows Isla towards an uncertain future. The young queen sits straight in her saddle, but she cannot ignore the wide-eyed glances and hushed whispering as she leads her people deeper into the silence. She can only offer a quiet prayer that she's made the right decision.
So that was the first stage, and there are these 8 stages. But the game seems nice. I thought it was going to be like a tactical game, where you move it in turns, which is much more stressing. But having people fight by themselves is much easier on the stress category. I just need to organize my army with the proper units and let it fight. And the second stage is simply optional. It's a different kind of game. It's not based on building your cities. The city building was quite trashy though. I just pour in resources and wait until I can buy more.
Struggling ever further eastwards, the young Queen Lorelei's hopes once again rest with Isla. The Silence, a blighted realm bereft of the hymn that brings life to all. Once, spires of bustling cities surged towards the celestial gods above. Now, only the embodied memories of the dead plague crumbling ruins. Barely a word passes between the errant guardians as harrowing days and nights crawl by. As their meager resources dwindle, so too does their hope. Lorelei keeps looking to the skies, seeking guidance from the celestial gods, her father, even Old Man Hauser. But all she can find to cling to is Isla's conviction.
What the fuck is Isla, mate? Oh, it's the bud. And as I was saying, on Age of Empires, I actually love those stages that instead of building your city, your things, you would simply have no workers. You would gather no resources. You would just have a certain number of troops, and you had to progress through the map by managing those troops to fight properly, to deal with the adversities. And then you would find more troops and have to progress more. I love those stages. Nowadays I hate them. They are very stressful.
Please, Isla. Show us the way. We need your guidance more than ever. no doubt countless horrors lurk in this blighted land. We'd be wise to avoid combat wherever possible. We'd be wise to avoid combat wherever possible.
They made an army?
How's morale, Squire?
Bleak, my liege. There's no other way to say it. Are you sure this is the path we should be taking?
Okay. What the fuck? I cannot traverse the river.
How many more must perish before we turn back, my liege? I implore you to change course. Elbin is sure to...
Elbin betrayed us, Squire. Have you forgotten that so quickly? Have faith. This is the only way forward.
Would I interact with that guy? That guy was really suspicious. Look at the shit, the shit I'm facing. Why didn't I just kill the Elvin cunt?
Queen Lorelei, the old and the weak are ailing. The silence will soon claim them. We must turn back.
I feel everyone's pain, Squire, but we must persevere.
At the heart of the wasteland, the Errand Guardians cower before a purgatory. The writhing sphere of darkness emits an unnatural crackling, humming with pent-up power. The young squire tugs at Lorelei's sleeve. his face a white mask of terror.
This is madness. We have to turn back.
Returning to Albin means certain death.
There are worse things than death. I'm sorry, but you leave us with no choice.
People of Erengard, please don't lose faith now. The celestial god's light still shines on us. Isla will lead us out of here, but we must stick together. It's our only hope. What's this? Careful, everyone. Our homeland would have looked like this after the Purgatory. Such desolation. There must be a way out of this nightmare.
In the dead of night, Isla spies a single figure approaching the fortress. The bird shrieks in horror. Lorelei's blood runs cold. Moments later, a loud knocking echoes from the gates. With trepidation, Lorelei climbs the battlements to take a closer look at the tall, haggard man standing outside.
Queen Lorelei of Erengard. They call me Murnau. I have come to offer my aid.
You're a light eater. Guiding star, protect us.
Your gods abandoned this world long ago. I am the only one who can help you now. I can guide you out of the silence and end your suffering.
Only a fool would trust a light eater. You would devour my hymn.
Such hubris. Our enemy is the same, Queen Lorelei. Do you not wish to protect your people?
I will protect them myself. I'll never surrender to you.
I can see the shape of things to come. You will join me soon enough. But until then, I bid you farewell.
This area is crawling with gestalts. We'll move cautiously and keep to the forests. Oh, Father. I wish you were here. Was I selfish to deny the Light Eater? If it gave our people a chance for survival?
Finally. I'm so glad I found you alive.
Hauser? But how? Why?
Atonement, milady. To start making amends for my sins. I denounced King Atron shortly after you left. I was lost in the silence. My faith sorely tested until Isla appeared. There is no doubt in my mind. The Celestial's hand is guiding us.
I'm relieved to see you, old man. But please, don't disappoint me again. We should stay hidden until Hauser crosses the river.
Isla has brought you something, milady.
She's carrying a Holden tree branch. And look! It's sprouting leaves. Our way out must be close by.
Indeed, my lady. The gods have chosen you.
You lead the way, Isla. I didn't think I'd ever see you again, old man. Perhaps the stars have truly given us another chance.
Indeed, my lady. I'd like to believe so myself.
There should be a general power rating for the army. It's hard to compare between armies. There's a fucking dragon here. Is it weaker or is it an OP monster? This guy have defeated several of them. Well, they ate through my army. If this guy attacks me, I'm a goner. Which is exactly what happened.
The silence has claimed Lorelei and her followers. What happened to the people of Erengard remains a mystery, though some believe the Gestalts have haunted the wastelands ever since.
There's something I need to tell you, old man. When we were lost in the silence, I met a light eater. A man called Murnau.
I have heard his name before. He is mentioned in scriptures dating back to the War of Origin. If this is indeed the same being, it could be a genuine cause for concern.
So I was wondering, is it 5 movement or is it 50% of my total movement? And it clearly is 50% instead.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that city really untouched by the silence? Hello? Is anyone there?
You should not traverse these lands. Chimeras must walk the light.
Fate brought us here. We did not come by choice.
Then, if it's a way out you seek, let me offer my help. For the silence is our domain, Queen Lorelei.
Wait, how did you know my...
So this guy's human. He's different from the others. He's the blind people. He's like a stout light eater and void slayer. The woman is a starborn. These are those freaky blind people.
By the guiding star. How is that city not tainted by the silence?
There is some cool item over there, man. I cannot get it. This is not hard. I can take this down. I can just save and reload, man. The game does not care if I cheat.
There's something I need to tell you, old man. When we were lost in the silence, I met a light eater. A man called Murnau.
I have heard his name before. He is mentioned in scriptures dating back to the War of Origin. If this is indeed the same being, it could be a genuine cause for concern.
Did you hear that, old man?
I'm afraid I did. This fortress must be crawling with gestalts.
And by the sound of it, they are unlike anything we have encountered before.
Indeed, my lady. Their hymn is long gone. These are different. Ancient. Devoid of humanity.
Then let's end their suffering. Hauser. Is that...
It is, my lady. Daylight. We're finally through the silence.
If only more of our people had survived to see the guiding star's light again.
I share your sorrow, my lady. We have lost so much. But we can rebuild House Erengard if you'll allow me to help.
You're not getting off that lightly, old man. We have work to do.
Their hearts lighter than they've been for a long while, Lorelei and Hauser lead their followers through the murky haze that heralds the Silence's boundary. But as the young queen turns to reassure her people, her gaze rises to the Light Eater Murnau, observing them from a mountain ridge. Feigning disinterest, Lorelei looks away, but she can't help but shudder as the monster's dire prophecy echoes in her head. Far behind, Lorelei and Hauser lead their people through the snaking mountain passes into a lush, verdant land. All among them savor the guiding star's warmth after so many days of cold darkness. Perhaps here they will finally find a place to settle down and rebuild what they lost. Although still buoyant, hunger and weariness continue to gnaw at the survivors. Hauser counsels caution, but Lorelei cannot help but feel hope stirring within her. Hope that they can find a new home, far away from the enemy that obliterated the old one.
What have you found, Isla? We're on our way.
I had such an army, man. They just deleted my fucking army, man. What the fuck? We must start each new scenery anew. This is a watchtower, so it's going to give me ranges and that and the Jaeger.
A city. But it looks to have fallen into decay. Whatever happened to it? Perhaps we can make it a safe haven.
Indeed, milady. The guiding star has rewarded our faith.
We shouldn't explore any further until we claim our capital. We shouldn't explore any further until we claim our capital.
The city is indeed deserted, milady. It has potential, but it lies in ruins.
Then we must all get to work to rebuild it. Together, we have made a new home. We have founded new Erengard. Tonight, our ancestors will watch from above with pride. For at long last, we know that our traditions will live on, but I won't deceive you. We cannot rest yet. Our scouts have encountered hostile forces to the northeast and southeast. In the morn, we must venture forth to secure our new home. All surviving refugees from Erengard are now safe. Most battle-hardened have joined our army.
Concorda, of course. We must be in Anholt. There was a war of succession in these lands. The royal houses were brought down by a Concorda leader, known as Wotar the Usurper.
With a name like that, I'd expect him to be a major thorn in our side.
Indeed, milady. The Concorda consider themselves free people. But in truth, they are the most dangerous organization of criminals this world has ever seen.
razed this hamlet to the ground, and by the looks of things, quite recently, too.
Freedom for the people! Glory to Wotar!
Watch out, milady. Concorda rogues are controlling the south.
This temple was abandoned in a hurry. I wish my parents were here to see what we've achieved.
Indeed, milady. I am sure they are watching from up there.
Wotar rolls this lad now. You ain't welcome.
was not even the bandits that stole my location, man. It was a fucking wild monster.
You look worried, milady. If I can lighten your burden in any way...
You already do, old man, but I appreciate your concern.
Wotar sends his regards.
Do you ever think about Elbin, old man? After everything we've been through, I can't help but wonder what happened to King Atron.
I worry more about his people since I left. Only the guiding star has been watching over them.
Hey, it's me, Pip. Over here. Hey there, it's me, Pip the Knight Errant. Can you feel the hymn all around us? I haven't come across a land like this in a long time. You've chosen a good home here. I'm sure of it. Oh, I nearly forgot. I think a singing stone's hidden in Durlock Forest. If you know, fancy a little adventure?
Then I'd be remiss not to offer my assistance.
Phew, that's such a load off my mind. Let's go.
We need to remain vigilant. Let's not stray too far from home.
Halt! Who goes there?
Queen Lorelei of Erengard. I've come to see your leader.
And then what? Think you can challenge him? Everyone who's tried to take Lord Wotar's crown has died. Usually horribly. This land belongs to the Concorder now. You Highborn ain't welcome here.
lowborn of the southern lands live in utter squalor.
This is what Wotar's freedom looks like.
The whole world is in turmoil, even a realm like this. Lands untouched by the silence fall into anarchy.
I disagree, milady. The silence casts a long shadow. Wotar didn't create the unrest. He only exploited it.
Concorda are even tougher than I thought.
Their resolve is certainly impressive. They must have been through a lot.
Haven't we all, Hauser?
I can only have 2 heroes. That means I can only take 2 actions per turn. And that is so stupid. Like, look at this enemy. This is a shitty enemy. I can destroy this while I'm taking a walk. But that will spend my turn and all my movements. I cannot explore because I have to destroy this enemy. And so on. If the enemy could just keep sending like trash, like a single unit, I would waste my turn killing that unit. I cannot like use the full potential of my power. I only can fight once per turn and that is it. It does not matter if it's an entire army or a single unit. That's so dumb.
Interesting. The This must be a Concorda prison fortress. Looks like our so-called free people aren't that free after all. The enemy's defending this fortress with all their might.
Indeed, my lady. We must be on the right track.
There are two major cities still under enemy control. One to the southeast, one to the northeast of this land.
Help! Help!
Did you just hear something, old man?
Milady, I found this man in the dungeons.
I'm Queen Lorelei. Who are you? Why were you imprisoned?
My name is Freymond. I was locked up by that bastard, Wotar, the leader of the Concorda. We've had a few run-ins over the years. Don't know what he's kept me alive for. Guess just as a ruggedly handsome punching bag.
Then today might be your second chance. Pledge allegiance to House Erengard, Freymond, and we'll defeat Wotar together.
Seems we have a deal, Highness.
Tell me, Freymond, how well do you know Wotar?
He's a rake and a wastrel, your highness. There's naught else to know.
Did you learn to fight so dirty, Freymond?
I was brought up in the gutter, highness. A right old bastard, they say. But I am loyal to those who respect me. Always have been.
We won't be intimidated by the likes of you, Star. Not when our very survival is at stake.
You should have sought your survival in your own world, Island. This land is under the guiding star's dominion.
I need at least one healer in each team, man. Life is hard without healers. The fucking cows are maximum level and they are not healing me. This guy only has low level units, he's fuck it. Fuck it hard. I could have attacked and gone up.
Wotar the Usurper, I presume?
That's what they call me, and all it took to earn it was chopping off a highborn's pretty head. Nobody's gonna take our land again. Especially you, little girl.
Hold your tongue, you filthy murdering bastard.
Well, if it isn't my old pal Freeman. Free at last, eh? Have you been putting silly ideas into these outsiders' heads? Guess I'll have to knock some sense into all of you then, eh? You still have that fire in your eyes, Freeman. Just like your predecessor. It'll be my pleasure to snuff it out for good. Is dead. Accept it.
Accept what? Anarchy? You godless bastard. The High Houses were chosen by the stars to guide us. If I throw in my lot with anyone, it's gonna be them. The patriarchs of Old Anholt were lazy and corrupt, Highness. Airs and graces won't win you the hearts of the people in these lands.
Airs and graces? You clearly don't know me.
We
Careful, Highness. Wotar is a crafty bugger. He'll be even more dangerous now that we've cornered him.
Everything all right, Hauser? You look rattled.
I hadn't seen Eyeless in the flesh for decades. These godless abominations have brought so much suffering to Sonnen. We cannot, we must not show them any mercy, milady. Our very survival depends on it.
Time to pay the piper.
I'm surprised how much the Eyeless resemble us. Maybe we could find some common ground if...
No if, milady. Everyone who trusted these monsters has paid dearly. There are no exceptions. If you don't believe me, put your faith in the Cosmic Accord. Typical highborn. Conquering everything in sight. Why can't you just piss off back home?
This is our home now, Bandit. We're just doing a little pest control. Wotar has perished at the tip of my sword. Listen to me, people of Anholt. You are now under House Erengard's protection. You will be oppressed no more.
With Wotar defeated, the remaining Concorder scattered to the four winds. Very soon, Erengard's farmers will settle down and reclaim the land.
What are we waiting for? Our quest won't finish itself. To Durlock Forest we go. Onwards! What are we waiting for? Our quest won't finish itself. To Durlock Forest we go. Onwards!
That takes care of the Concorda rogues. Now for the threat in the northeast.
Woohoo! Incredible! What a fantastic find! Yep, but not the singing stone I seek. You can keep it, and thus, another tale of daring do concludes with a whimper. One day, I will become a real legendary adventurer. Just like you. I'll see you again. Toodle pip! Are the Concorda really gone?
not with Wotar, are you? You have our loyalty.
Some say the Firstborn lived among us before the War of Origin.
Among us? But certainly not with us. They brought about a calamity that tore the old world in two. Worse than anything we have ever seen. Worse than the Silence, even. There will never be peace between our kinds.
I am Catra of Rubicant. We're on an important mission on behalf of the leaders of our people. We mean you no harm, Starborn. But we will not be interrupted.
Lies. Why would they be in our world if it were not an invasion? We cannot falter, my lady. The eyeless cannot be allowed to sully our new home.
Protect the constructs at all cost! We can't let the Starborn advance!
I've found something.
Astounding. It's a whole kobold village, hidden with some sort of godless trickery.
Please, spare us! We are not your enemies!
Don't be afraid, my friend. We have come to restore peace.
Don't show those eyeless any weakness, my lady. The guiding star is watching our every step.
We cannot win this battle. Fall back to Rubicant at once. Protecting the constructs is all that matters.
Interesting. Seems they have a sense of self-preservation, at least. But that just means they'll return with renewed strength. We've driven the Eyeless and the Concorda away. New Erengard is rising at last.
Indeed, my lady. Your father would be proud.
Aye, but there's still a lot of work to do, Iris.
The lands around New Erengard have been liberated at last, yet the firstborn leader's words will echo in Lorelai's mind for some time to come. New Erengard begins to prosper under her queen's benevolent rule. But just as the people cast off the shadows of their past, a grim portent of doom appears at the city gates.
You are not welcome here, Light Eater.
That may be so, but my offer still stands. Doom is approaching. Chains and silence.
Enough with your prophecies. We will forge our own way, without your help.
Very well then. But know that refusing me will sentence your people to a fate worse than death.
All of a sudden, Murnau seizes Isla. The celestial bird screams with anguish as her radiant golden feathers wither into a dull shade of red in the Light Eater's terrible grip. Unmoved by the faithful guardian's agony, Murnau calmly informs Lorelei that Isla will guide her to him when the time comes. Let the bird's taint ever be a reminder of fate.
It seems the game changes now on this next one. I haven't followed the queen here. And now this is a completely different place. It's on the dark world. So it's a completely different thing that is coming.
Erdheim, home of the Firstborn, a world untouched by the guiding star's light. Unbeknownst to Lorelei and her kinfolk, the natives have long been at war with the very same enemy who destroyed her former home. And now the crusade sweeps through the region of Kalidar, heading for its capital, Arenberg. But among the defenders, a young firstborn outcast named Akkad rises up to lead an army in defense of his homeland. As a firstborn, attuned to the hymn like few others, Akkad unleashes formidable powers in a fierce battle for his homeland. But the crusade is too strong. Wave after wave of the religious zealots crash against the firstborn defenders. Overwhelmed, Akkad reluctantly signals the retreat as their bastion crumbles around them. With a sickening feeling in the pit of his stomach, Akkad realizes that the crusade cannot be stopped here. Their march on Arenberg is inevitable. His only hope is to warn Arenberg's rulers, the Triune, and pray to the old gods that they listen.
Why do you resist us? We only seek to restore balance. Join our divine cause, and no more shall perish. Together, we shall bring about a new age of peace and prosperity. Your words ring hollow. As always, enough destruction has been wrought. Kalidar will resist. I need to reach Arenberg without delay. The Triune must know of the Crusade's incursion. That would be suicide. Without the Erdblood's protection, we'll be at the Crusade's mercy. We must restore the Erdblood network at once. The Crusade's overwhelming us. I must ride west to reach Arenberg and warn the Triune before it's too late. I must ride west to reach Arenberg and warn the Triune before it's too late. The Erdblood network has been restored. I need to inform the Triune.
With trepidation in his heart, Akkad approaches the Triune's ancient seat of power. Having reigned over Arenberg for hundreds of years, the three wise firstborn have overcome many crises in their time. They greet the Monodica with solemn, disdainful expressions.
Your report, Akkad of the Monodica.
Our defenses have fallen. Crusade vanguards have descended all over Kaladar. As we speak, the enemy gains in strength.
Then we must make our stand here.
With all due respect, this is madness. You are turning our home into a death trap.
Arenberg has stood for thousands of years. We will not discuss the matter further. Bring all those who need shelter here.
Please, save us!
The Triune will join you on the battlefield, should you require it.
I'll do this for our people, but you're making a grave mistake.
This is forlorn territory. You have no permission to enter.
Please, take us with you.
The settlement has fallen! Do not despair, people of Arenberg. Your sacrifices will bring about a new era of peace and tranquility. I'm here to help.
Please, take us with you.
lead you out of here.
We are the masters of our fate. The Triune will prevail. Arenberg must not fall. Do not fret, Akkad of the Monodica. Help is on the way. Many cycles ago, the Triune sent an expedition to Sonnen. Very soon now, they will return, bringing lost weapons from the War of Origin.
A long time ago, this shrine was dedicated to the primordial mother, Urchi. Most of our kindred haven't felt her presence for many years. The old gods won't save us. Not now. Crusaders ahead!
The wheel is in motion.
Give no quarter! Your resistance is futile. Arbiter Garin will join us soon. had my issues with the Triune, but I must stand by their side in these times of hardship.
This other faction sucks balls. The powers are shit, and the units, I have only one fucking unit. The fucking warrior, and that is it. I need to buy a civilian to buy a warrior. That takes 2 slots to get a warrior that is a very shitty unit. And I'm tired of this game now. I was thinking of completing the campaign, seeing where it goes. Like, there is no way they're going to save the world, man. What will happen on that fucking campaign? But these guys are shit. So, Alt F4, and this is it for today. It was quite enough for a playtest. I was thinking of finishing the campaign, as I just said, but now I'm in doubt. I'm in doubt if I'll ever open this game again. But it was not bad. It was kind of interesting. It's extremely easy once you upgrade your units, once you know what you are doing. But that other civilization, I could not upgrade, I could not understand it properly. It was a piece of shit. Well, this was it. There is no gathering of resources, you get passively from towns and shit. It's extremely simple. There are like no lightning damage, no physical, no magical. Nothing like that. Just straight damage. It's extremely simple game. You take towns and you fight. And that is it. It fights by itself even. But it's pretty. It was quite enjoyable.